Kuma yo. Kuma, Kuma, Kuma. I'm here, I'm alive. I think I'm alive, Kuma. I mean, at least, I can't see you, Borisu, you know, and I know you wouldn't have sent a message if I wasn't live. Unless, I mean, we don't know, you know, you can be pretty cheeky at times. But yes, I'm here. I was setting up, but I'm all right and ready. Even though I may have to take a little quick BRB in like 10, 20, 30 minutes. I don't know when, because I got a message from my dad who told me that someone's coming to buy something. So I will be here to just like bring him down the item, you know, as I usually do. You know how Eureka streams work at times, you know, I'm multitasking at all times. I am multitasking, Kuma. So I'm just like keeping track on my phone and be sure it's not on silent, because I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm the type where when I don't expect a call from people, when I know I'm not expecting anything from people, I have my phone on silent, you know. I am really the type to have my phone on silent. So usually how it goes when people want to call me, to call Eureka, and I can't catch the call because it's on silent, they either leave a message or I see that they called and I call them later, you know. That's usually how it goes. Also, again, I'm saying that thing, Audible, you know, sub for 2 months, Audible Premium. Again, I have a sponsor, even though I'm not sponsored, you know. I don't even know if I'm getting money from that, Kuma. I don't even know. I don't. But anyway, let me just... got my controller. I got melon too, by the way. I got melon with me. I'm eating melon. I mean, I got some melon slices next to me. Because, again, I love fruits. And today it's been... I mean, it's the end of the heat wave, you know. Yesterday was the last day of the heat wave, with the day before being so fucking hot. Now it's good. It's good, Kuma. Are you into tall ladies, Eureka? Great question. Great question. I would say yes, but not necessarily in terms of a fetish, you know. Usually how I describe it to people, I like to say that I'm a woman enthusiast. As simple as that, you know. I'm a woman enthusiast. If I think that the woman is cute or hot or both at the same times, I could find some attraction to them, for sure. And that includes tall women, but also like small women, you know, like all the types. I guess that what makes tall women hot is that when at the same times they're, I would say, the mature type, you know. Because I'm kind of like into older women too. Kind of like into older women, which again, it's funny to say because I am a notorious lolicon and shotakon, you know. I really like lolis and shotas, but I think that some older women can look really, really attractive. And so think about a tall woman, sorry, that is a bit bigger than you and that has that experienced, charming, attractive aura. I think it's really cool, you know. I like it. So yes, I think tall ladies, some of them can be really attractive, you know. Again, to me, at the end of the day, it all comes down to how I feel about the person. Because I'm a woman enthusiast. I'm a female enthusiast. I can't put it any more bluntly than that, you know. I really enjoy women. So, can be any type, you know. If I have an attraction for them, that's it. By the way, let me just set up my... here. I'm just trying to put my mic a little down because I noticed yesterday that sometimes I was yapping, but my mouth wasn't moving. But I think it's because of the, you know how it is, you know, about all my setup and prototypes. Are you fun-sized, Eureka? I am. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That is a funny size, Kuma. That is a funny size. I am canonically 163 centimeters, kuma. So 1 meter 63. That's my canonical height. Even though it's been a while I haven't sized myself, kuma, you know, but that's my canonical height. But now if you want a bit of Eureka lore, so Eureka, before she became a VTuber, I used to be the smallest, or one of the smallest amongst my group of friends. And by that I mean I'm not necessarily really that small, you know, like, because when I say small, it's almost like I'm like, people may think I'm a dwarf, but I'm not. I am not a dwarf, kuma. It's just like in Belgium, like a lot of people in Belgium, it's kind of like the Dutch in some ways, even though not as much, but there are many people in Belgium that are taller, you know, they're tall. So me, which have a more, I would say, normal size in comparison, I was always in average smaller than my friends, you know. 152 centimeters or 5 diggly. What are diggly dildos? Diggly dildos? Dildos? What are we talking about, Barisu? And 2,690 blips on King James. I don't know what you're talking about, you know. I don't own any dildo, if that's what you're wondering, guys. I don't own any dildo, believe it or not. I don't even own holes, even though I thought about buying them in the past. And that one is shocking, because when I talk to some people, they're like, that's crazy. I would expect Eureka to own holes, or maybe even dildos, but I don't. I don't. In general, or in your private parts? My private parts, I know you were going to ask about that too, Barisu, but as the great Mikulu would say, Kinsoku jikko desu. That's confidential, you know. Even though I may share it someday, who knows, I do have some big assets, you can see in some parts. That part here is hidden though, you know, quite hidden, so people don't know what is here. They don't know, nobody knows, you know, nobody knows. But yes, private part wise, I can just say that I like teasing people about being small, when they're small, in certain areas, kuma. I do like that. I'm into teasing people that are small. I am. You know, it's fun. I mean, obviously, if they're into it, you know, because I wouldn't want to be too much of a meanie. Like, if someone is a bit insecure about that, like, obviously, I wouldn't press on that, but still. What is today's tag, then? Size difference? I guess that could be it. That could be it. While I'm taking a slice of my melon, let me eat. So, size difference. That could be a tag. You know, a genre where size difference is obviously a big thing is straight shota, you know. That's quite notorious, you know, straight shota, because obviously straight shota is between an older woman, and a shota, a little kid. So obviously you have a big size difference, you know, because a kid is a kid, and a mom, because usually they can be like older women or moms, are bigger. So you have a built-in size difference in straight shota stories and fiction. That would be an example. Checking my phone too. Alright, I should share my tweets. Just forgot. Almost. It's still the start of the stream, so I can still share it. 1 and 2. Because again, I still do it on Blue Sky too. Even though Blue Sky, again, it's dead, you know. That's a dead platform. I mean, I do follow some interesting accounts on Blue Sky, so I wouldn't tell you that Blue Sky is a platform that I don't find any use for. But yes, it's kind of dead in comparison, if you ask me. If you ask me, Kuma. Ow. Melons. One Shota, my beloved. Oh, of course. One-san and Shotas. That's also quite popular, you know. Also quite popular. But yes, I would tell you that in that type of dynamic, so straight Shota, whether it is between a mom and a kid, or it is between a sister, a big sister, and his little brother, her little brother, sorry. Oh damn, I shouldn't. My melon. The size difference is built in, you know. But some people are just into size difference in general, you know, whether not necessarily have to be kids, you know. Sometimes you have adults that are small and you have women that are big. So you have the size difference anyway, you know. And we haven't even talked about giants, you know. Giantness, you know. That's also a tag. There are some people that are into giant women. So not big women or huge women, but giant women, you know. As recently as, I think it was 2 days ago, they were sharing more art about some characters from Fate Grand Order. So the gacha game. The Fate gacha game. That I really hate because I don't like gacha, and I think that Fate Grand Order should have been a visual novel, but that's another topic, you know. That's another topic. I do like the designs of Fate Grand Order from the most part, and they shared it was about which character it was again? The BB related character. It's not BB, but it's one of the variations of BB. And it was a lot of giant art, you know, because she's really huge. And they shared a lot of giant art. And people were joking about it, and they were saying, oh, it's just like Nazu spamming all of his fetishes with characters like that, you know. Will we see all of your tweets, retweets, and replies on Twitter, Sky? I mean, usually when I tweet, if it's something that I can share on Blue Sky, I do it too. But I would say that I post more on Twitter than on Blue Sky. But I post on Blue Sky too, but I post more on Twitter. Even though it's weird. I think social media, if you ask me, is weird in general because people are not genuine on social media, for the most part. This is not my case. Like, in my case, I truly post what I have in mind, even if it sounds crazy, and I don't really care about farming engagement. I've seen, you know, I've been using Twitter a bit more since late June, you know, because I was, again, related to how I felt a bit melancholic since that time. So I was, you know, spending my times with a lot of stuff, including Twitter. And I started observing a lot of anime accounts that were posting that you can see on the algorithm, so on your Twitter line. And they post in a way, it's like they don't post what they want to say. They post in a way to provoke engagement. It is not genuine. And I realized this, I can tell you why, guys. I realized this because sometimes, you know, they were talking about some topics, you know. For example, they were saying, people are saying that the Evangelion Rebuild movies suck, but actually they're wrong. They only saying that because they're haters, or they only saying that because they didn't understand the movie, or they didn't understand what Evangelion is about. And you know, that type of topic, I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I don't agree with that. I think the Evangelion Rebuild movies are really bad, but I see the point. Let me answer that. And so I answered the tweets, and you know, Eureka, in a typical Eureka way, and maybe you have noticed it when you see how I post on social media or on Discord, I like to bring arguments, you know. and to develop them. And so I answer those threads or those tweets, and I say, oh, like, I don't agree, let me tell you why, and then I explain it, like in 2 tweets or 3 tweets, sometimes a bit more, by bringing a discussion, you know, a discussion, arguments. Every time I do that, 95% I do that, I kid you not, no answer. They don't answer. They don't. A few days ago, I mean, it was yesterday or 2 days ago, there was an anime account that shared something about Nausicaa, you know. They said that Miyazaki-sensei revealed that he had to write the manga, Nausicaa the manga, in order to make the movie. And he said revealed as if it was new information. But he was wrong, because it was something that was known since like 20 years ago, at least, you know, because Toshio Suzuki, the producer, like the legendary producer of Studio Ghibli, talked about it, and he said that in order to make the Nausicaa movie, they needed, Miyazaki-san needed to make a manga, because the publisher wanted the manga at the time. And so I was telling that to the guy. I was answering, listen, that wasn't really a reveal, because that's something that's been known. And then the guy of the anime account, by the way, to put it into context, it's a big, you know, anime news account, you know. The guy answered, oh no, but actually he said it now. He said it now. And then I answered, and I brought the receipts, you know. I brought the receipt, the proof that it was said before. And when I said that, I kid you not, because there is a new function on Twitter, like it's been, sometime that it's been added, but you can hide tweets, you know. They hid my reply. When I brought the receipt, my reply was hidden. And that's, I know he was a bitch. And that's why, you know what I should have done? Because there is a pretty handy function on Twitter that is called community notes, you know. Maybe I should have tried to send a community note, because I never really tried this function. I don't know how it works. I don't know if for it to work, you need several people to vote for your note, I guess. So maybe in my case, it wouldn't have worked, because I would be the only person speaking about that. But maybe I should have done that. Because, like, I brought literally the interview of Toshio Suzuki saying exactly what they said was just revealed, you know. And it's like you said, Borisu, engagement bait, bait, not bite. Why did I say bite? Bait, engagement bait, Kuma. Melon. Wow. And people are not genuine. And it rubs me the wrong way, because when I look at the Twitter timeline, I always see those same random ass accounts that are posting the same engagement bait tweets, you know. And at first, you know, I don't mute them or block them, because I'm saying, okay, I want to have a conversation. Like, what they say may be interesting, but they don't want to have a conversation. They don't give a shit about talking to you. They only want to make cynical posts and then get their internet points and stroking their cock or their small shrimp. Because my theory is that maybe they're a small shrimp. They have a small shrimp as a cock, but they're stroking to see all the people liking their tweets like robots. That's literally it. That is literally it. Because when you answer to bring an argument, even when you agree with them at times, they don't care. They don't. And that's why I believe that social media is really shallow. It is shallow. It is what it is. Like the internet as a whole. It is shallow. And it annoys me, because there are people on the social media, they take those people, you know, that are sharing anime tweets as engagement, or also you could say grifters in some case, as you said, Borisu. They take those people as experts, you know. I kid you not. I've seen some people that say, oh, that random Twitter guy said it on Twitter today, so he's right, because he has relevancy, because he has always 1K or 2K people liking his tweets like robots, you know. That really that rubs me the wrong way. That wasn't like that before, you know. Back in the early days on the internet, we were talking on forums, you know, regarding your hobbies, whether it was anime, video games, music, you name it, and you could have a conversation. Okay, you didn't agree with each other at all times. Sometimes you were even fighting or insulting each other, but at least you could have a conversation. Twitter is a bunch of dumb fucks that are posting cynical tweets and then stroking their shrimps when they get the likes. That's how I could put it. Now, obviously, the majority of it, it's not everyone, you know. It is not everyone. Like, I've met some people on Twitter and talked to some people on Twitter that are cool, you know. They're not like the cynical type, and they like to talk, having a conversation, you know. It's not everyone, but still, that's the majority of it. That's the majority of it. You haven't seen them by their avatars, you know. You recognize their avatars. They all have the same Dempa avatar, you know, because the Dempa type are the same. You know who I'm talking about. By the way, welcome, the Fabled Forest. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good while I'm yapping and eating my melon. Hope you're doing good, Kuma. Oh. By the way, I just realized something, guys. You should have told me, but let me refresh. I forgot to refresh the chat, you know. The chat isn't here. Now you can see the chat, you know. Because people are going to say again, Eureka, you're talking to no one. You're talking into the void. But that's the principle of a stream, Kuma. You can't just call me Fable. Okay. Fable. That's a nice name. And that's a good game too, you know, Fable. I don't know if you've played the Fable game, but it's pretty good. Pretty good, Kuma. They might also have paid likes replies farm. If they get more money from Twitter ads than what the farm cost them, they would do it. You say that, Borisu, but it could be truth, because there's, you know, on Twitter, you can pay Twitter to get the blue check mark and to get a boost on your algorithm and on the visibility of your tweets. The thing is, I've noticed many accounts that do have a lot of visibility on the algorithm, but not having the blue check mark. And sometimes I wonder, how does it work, you know? How does it work? Does it mean that the blue check mark is truly a scam? Or does it mean that they do something else, like they're doing something else to bring engagement even though they don't have the blue check mark? Because I think it was shown that if you don't have the blue check mark, you will not have as much visibility as if you're paying Twitter Premium, if that makes sense, you know. And so I was wondering, and maybe that could be the explanation, Borisu, what you just said, you know. They could be paying for likes and stuff. Never have. I'm a writer and I thought the name Fable fit. Yes, that's a pretty cool word too, Fable. I think that's a pretty cool word in general. I like how it sounds, Kuma. But I say a writer, that's cool. That's cool, Kuma. What are you... I'm eating melons. I love fruits. What are you writing? Do you write books or novels or light novels? Because, you know, we're a bunch of weebs in here, you know. So I know some people like to read light novels or poems, or there are many things you can write. Also, a math scientist called Eureka fucking genius. Thank you, Kama. Someone who noticed it, thank you. By the way, I can show you how much of a genius I am. If I can get, like, I can pull out and hide my ears, obviously, but I got my trusty hat, and that I can move, by the way, but my monocle. And where's my... This is the one. My light bulb. When I get an idea, Kuma. I'm in the middle of writing an animated series. Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool, Kuma. Okay. I was trying to eat a big slice of melons. Sorry, and it was too big for my mouth. It was too big. I almost choked on that slice of melon. Almost. Thinking cap? Yes, thinking cap, you know. That's my cap. That's my cap, Kuma. Here I'm wearing it, you know. My thinking cap and my legendary crow cap. Okay, you officially have my favorite model of any VTuber. That's sick as hell. Thank you, thank you. You know, I consider myself quite great, you know. I'm the great Eureka after all, the great Kuma scientist and the great math scientist, but yes, I really like some of the stuff regarding my model. It was too big, I almost choked, that's what she said. But yes, like, I don't know if, I mean, you probably did, because melon is quite the common fruit after all, at least in here. But sometimes when I want to eat a slice of melon, since I love the fruit so much, I want to just you know, I want to just the slice, but sometimes it's way too big. So I'm choking. And that's bad. That is bad, Kuma. Humemu. Thinking cap, yes, it is. I'm gonna take a little break, like just 1 minute, because I want to clean my hands now, you know. I want to clean my hands, because I eat melons. I'll be right back, 1 minute. I'll be right back, Kuma. Just 1 minute. Hear me, I'm back. I am back, Kuma. Selling feed pics, nice, can make good money from that. You seem to be pretty knowledgeable about that too, Fable. Did you happen to sell feed pics in the past? Is that what you mean? But I do know that there are a lot of people in this world, you know, and not just in the world of VTubers, that happen to be big into feet. So yes, I could say that the industry of selling feed pics is quite popular, you know. You could make some money from that. That's true, you could make some money from that. You know, some people think that you have to completely show yourself entirely naked, but sometimes you just have to show the feet. Feet pic, Kuma. It's pretty well known, by the way, that the most popular fetish, or I could say kinky fetish, you know, because it's kind of like, it seems unusual for some people, but it's actually one of the most popular kinky fetish. I guess I could put it that way. Being into feet, you know. You have a lot of people that are into feet. Believe it or not. Anyway, I think I'm gonna jump into the game. Let me just check that. All right. Naruhodo ne. And I should keep my phone close to me because I could get a call. Kuma. Let's go. Continue.
It's time for a whooping.
I never sold feed pics, but I can't lie, I have thought about it. Who hasn't? I'm joking, of course, but like you could think about it, because when you see how many people are into feeds, and when you look just at the internet in general, you know, how some people are so ready to spend money for that, you know. Like there are some people that are just ready to spend money for that. I could see a lot of people thinking about it, if you ask me. Also, just let me... I notice this game sometimes when I play this game at the same time of streaming. Okay. Guess I will do it like that. Let's go. What was here? No, I shouldn't leave. I got a bear on my head, by the way. A little bear on my head. That's my friend. That's my little friend, Kuma. But I didn't want to leave. Sounds like a good business, but there must be a lot of competition. I would say, by the way, welcome, Bodoki, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I would say there is a lot of competition in a lot of things, you know. In a lot of things. So I wouldn't see it that way, actually, you know. It is true that there is a lot of competition, but at the same time, there are so many people in this world, and so many people that are just gooners, you know, and just want to spend money to then stroke to your pictures, that I think you can still, you could always find people, you know. You could always find people. At the end of the day, it's always a matter of how you're marketing yourself, you know. More than competition, I think a big part of it is how you're marketing yourself, you know. Like for example, if you want to open an OnlyFans, or you want to open a Patreon or stuff like that, like it's not just about making the account and then sharing things. Like you have to be able to promote yourself on social media and on other places. And as with many things on the internet, whether it is VTubing, whether it is that type of stuff, that's actually the hardest part. You know, that's actually the hardest part. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, let me see, because I feel like there's not enough light in my room. Maybe that's what's happening. Okay, let's go. What was the next level, though? So there was that level. Should I jump there? Nope. Oh, maybe I should leave here. You know, I could tell you some spicy part of Eureka's lore. I could tell you some spicy part of Eureka's lore, but I actually did it before, you know. I actually did it before. Selling fit pics, you know. I actually did it. It's not just a meme. But it was before the time I actually became a tuba, a VTuber, you know. Actually before that. And funnily enough, it wasn't even for money. It was for Steam games, Kuma. Steam games. It was for Steam games, Kuma. But I did it. Oh, I did this level. No, why am I entering? I'm back, just got a call. Okay, okay. I'm waiting for a call too, actually. I'm waiting for a call right now. No, not this level. Let me go back to... How do I leave a level again? Like this, maybe? It wasn't the level I wanted to start.
Moving on.
Moving on. But yes, I did it before. And honestly, that's weird because I would tell you, maybe that's just me. You know, maybe that's just me. But to me, selling feed pics, it's not the same as selling nudes. If that makes sense. I don't consider the same, and that's weird because, like, it's the same. Like at the end of the day, you're doing the same thing, you know, like selling pics. But to me, it's not the same thing, you know, because feet, you can't really compare feet, you know, even naked feet, with showing your entire body, like your genitals or your boobs if you're a girl, or your, you know, it's not the same. It is not the same. Because it's funny, sometimes you see people on the internet, they share their feet, but not in a lewd or sexual way, you know, they just show their feet, you know, it's not something sexual or anything. So, because of that, I don't consider it the same, if that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I found it. I haven't done that level. I found it. The volcano level. Okay, let's go. Here, let's go. I get what you mean. But yes, that's what I think about this. Obviously, some people may not agree with it, you know. Because I would say, if you sell something, you know. That's it. Whether they are feet or hand pics or anything. Okay, okay.
It's time for a whooping.
It's time for a whooping. I like how she does that every time. So just let me, because I want to see the time too. Let's go. This way. I see the type of level it's gonna be. I am curious though. Does she does it like Mario, where if you fall into the lava, she... No, she doesn't. That's what I really liked about the Mario games. When Mario falls into the lava, he starts jumping all around and you still have a chance to save him, you know, because if he's losing life, but he doesn't die until his life points are totally depleted, you know. That was a bad jump. So I feel like I want to remove my pants. Why did I put my pants today? Why did I put my pants today, Kuma? Okay, that's a bigger jump than I expect. Why did I put my pants? Okay, I did it. He's dead? But now, where should I go? Oh, I see the cake. Can I do that? That jump? It seems like a really big jump. Oh, should I use this? Should I jump over that? That's interesting. Can I do that? Okay, I'm here, but I can't move with it. Yes, you can jump pretty far that way. You can jump really far that way, it seems. And I feel like it's moving too, or maybe that's just me. The platforms are moving. So now I should go that way. Oh, up. Okay, let me remove my pants. It's still hot today. Not as hot, but... Let me remove my pants. Why did I put my pants, Kuma? That's what I really don't like about when it gets hot in a country like Waffle Land. Yes, pantless, finally. I removed them, you know. I put them today because today it isn't as hot as the days before because finally we left the heat waves, but there is that thing that I explained before when it gets really hot in Waffleland, you know, for example, you have the days where it's hot, but then you have the aftermath. Because the way the buildings were built, you know, and the fact that we don't have AC, when it gets hot, the heat stays for a few days after it stops being hot. So you still have the aftermath, like the 2 days or 3 days after it finished. And that's so fucking annoying. So I removed my pants. I removed them. Let's go. How do I go up, though? Sounds like things were built for winter. Exactly, Kuma. Because notoriously, Belgium is supposed to be a rainy country and a cold country. When I was in elementary school, I kid you not, most of my friends were complaining that it was cold in here. Like even in summer. How do I go up though? Even in summer, so it's crazy how the weather changed since those days. Nani? I feel like it's like I'm missing something, right? Okay, wait. Should I go that way? No, that's way too far. Oh, it's right, I could have jumped into the water. Yes, they said up, but I can't jump that high. But I think, like, I just realized there are water around me, you know? So I could just do it this way. Like, jump all the way there, then like this, and then just go into the water. For some reason, I forgot that I could swim. Because remember in Frogan, remember the Frogan game with the frog girl, the lolly? She couldn't swim because she was a baby. And here, I'm playing another baby, Beebs. She's called Beebs, by the way. And apparently she can't swim. It depends. Some babies can swim, other babies can't. It just depends. Maybe she's talented. Oh my god. So 1, 2. 1, 2. You know what it reminds me of again? That's a Mario gimmick. There are some levels, especially in... I think they started doing that in the Mario Galaxy, where it works the same way, you know, with the platforms. Oh my god, this one seems a bit tricky. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Okay, there's just water, that's good. Okay, I should go quickly. I saved it. I almost died there, because apparently there was a counter. Let's go. Oh my god, I pressed too quickly the double jump. So I got squished. I got squished, Kuma. Nice. I like how you can jump really far with the super jump, you know. This game has a really solid gameplay, if you ask me. Of all the platformers I've streamed so far, besides Rayman 2, because I consider Rayman 2 really good, I would tell you it's the one with the most solid gameplay. That's for sure. Alright, 1, 2. And now, I should do it better. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Got it. We still have to go up though. Oh. Nice. Oh my god, almost into the spikes. Oh, there is a guy here. One of the I can pronounce this word, you know. Can you pronounce this word here? Like Armadagedonaito? That's a weird word for a crab. View's pretty amazing, right? I wonder if I can see Kappen damp shape from here. Sure, yeah, but it's a bit hot, isn't it? Like, seriously, I'm sweating buckets here. I feel you, Beebs. Wouldn't know, got no sweat glands, and we're cold-blooded anyway. Cool all the time. Oh my god, that sounds like a great skill. To not sweat at all, and to be cool all the time. I mean, I'm already cool all the time, Kuma, but not that type of cool, you know. I'm just cool. Oh my god, I should have put a checkpoint. Can I save this? I think I'm way too far. Kuma. Here I died. I think I'm way too far. Maybe we should have put a checkpoint. Let's go again. Nice. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we run like this. It's like we're already training for the time trial. And then... Okay, and then it was there, where I was a bit too hasty. I should do my jump better. 1, 2, and then you... Oh no, I panicked again. I hate those moving platforms, guys. Let me reset. I hate those moving platforms.
Moving on.
It's really timing based when you get to those platforms like that, you know. I wonder if you can play this game in co-op, by the way. If you can play it like they did in Frogan Encore, where they added the possibility where you can play with a second player. Maybe in a sequel, because I know this game has a sequel actually. There is a DLC that I got with this edition of the game, but they also released a sequel to this game not that long ago actually. I'm back, Eureka. Welcome back. Welcome back, Fable. Welcome back, Kuma. Oh, I'm here. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Should I put it there, the checkpoint? Maybe not. Maybe I will go to the other side first. Oh my god, that was a tricky jump. I think I will put it there. Because I died so many times there by failing this jump. Like right now, oh my god, this stupid jump. Let me reset. This stupid jump. The platforms are moving. Okay. Here, let's try again. This time I put the checkpoint. See? I hate those moving platforms. It moves too fast. Kinda reminds me of when I was a bit struggling with Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong Country games. Even though I beat all of them. Okay, now I'm here. Feels like we're taking the cable car, even though it's not a cable car. Moving platforms in any game suck more than my ex. That is a funny way to put it. But I agree. That's challenging. Those are challenging at the very least. In platforming games, you know. That's part of the challenge. Oh. Look at all of this. That's a volcano. Especially in games like Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I hate them. Yes, I remember Crash. I played the games, even though it's been a while, you know. Those are really the games I've played when I was still in elementary school. And I haven't really replayed them since then. So now that I think about it, it could be fun to do some playthrough of Crash Bandicoot on streams at some point. Yes, it's this way. Okay. Alright. Okay, I should pay attention. Oh, got the cake. Got this. I didn't know they were falling down. That's definitely a volcano. Good job, Eureka. I mean, you know, I have a pretty good sense of observation, you know, and deduction. Observation and deduction. My skills are really strong in that aspect, you know. Even with the most obvious stuff, you know. Even when it's obvious. Let's go up again. It's funny that I got a little bear, a little kuma with me, but he's not really helping. He's not really helping, Kuma. He's just cute. He's cute, so I like having him with me, but not really helping. That's for sure. Okay, pay attention. Alright. Oh. Again. Again, I got fucked by the super jump. I like using the super jump, but sometimes I overshoot with this jump, you know. With the super jump. Sometimes it's better to do the double jump in this game. And not the super jump. Super jumping is when you want to go fast. When you do the time trial. Because I love doing the time trials in this game. But if you want to be a bit more precise, I think that in this game, in general, you want to do the double jump. So you want to do double jump and then the spinning to get onto the platform. No! You almost got it. I will get it. I will get it, Kuma, you know. Even if I'm struggling now, I never give up. That's one of the greatest traits from Eureka, the great Kuma scientist. My resilience, you know. I have a big resilience with games in general. And with life too, in general. Oh my god. Wait. Wait.
Moving on.
I like how she turns into a ghost when you die, though. Okay, this time I got it. Big resilience, yes, you need that in life. You do. You do. I think, at least, that it's a really good trait to have for someone. And to develop too. Because you don't necessarily get into this world with a big resilience to begin with. I would say that it's something that you get with experience. For most people, at least. It comes from experience. That's for sure. That was close. That was a close one. Where should I go there? I guess I did it. So the cake should be that way. Should I put another checkpoint? I almost want to put another one there. Just in case.
Right.
Just in case, Kuma. Putting my flag. Yes, this game... You know what is funny about this game, guys? I said it every stream when I played this game, pretty much. But it really takes a lot from Mario. This part, it really reminds me... Do you remember in Mario 64, the level that starts in the lava too? And then you jump into the volcano and you get into some place like that, you know, inside the volcano. That's the same. That's coming from Mario 64. Which again is a great game to take inspiration from, because it's one of the best game ever made. Nice too. Yes, here they really copied Mario. Those are the blocks from the clock tower level. Clock tower, by the way, not cock tower. You know, sometimes I say cock tower for some reason, but I mean the clock tower, not cock tower. I know I said it once, but oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't fall down. So it's still up. Ah, no! Oh my god, I couldn't aim. I couldn't aim. Let's try to save this. Let's try to save this. Can I save it? Can I save it? Oh my god, I saved it. I went all the way back down, but I still saved it. I didn't die. I didn't die, Kuma. That's good. Let's try again. Okay, here I think I jumped too late. Nice-oo. 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 Let's try again. The thing is that you should move the camera at the same time. What? I got it. I almost fell. I don't know why she didn't do it immediately. Okay. Oh, where's the cake? They showed me that way. So to the other side. Mario 64 was a huge game in its time. It was. And it still is, by the way. It still is in many ways. In many ways. When you see how many games are still taking inspiration from that game to this day, it's still a big game. Someone say cock. I mean, it's kind of like a thing with Eureka where sometimes, you know, you may have noticed it by now, but the way I pronounce some words, but also when I speak fast and I make mistakes. Like, a staple one, a standard one is, for example, I want to say clock, and I say cock, because both names are close. Both nouns are close, you know, clock and cock. But I want to say clock, so it happens. It does happen, Kuma. I guess it should be that way if I want to get the cake. Let's go that way. Found it. Let's go back. Let's try to not get killed by those guys. And I think what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna place my last checkpoint here. That's a good spot. Oh. Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Nice. We got it. We got it. Do I need to use this? Well, anyway, I went to the other side. What? She was still moving. I think I triggered a glitch here, even though I stopped it. That could lead to funny See, some words I struggle with, you know. Misinterpretations. I did it. I mean, yes, I have the way I speak, but it's not even just in English, by the way. Even in my native tongue, which is French, the way I pronounce some words is really funky at times, you know. So, not the first time that someone would misunderstand Eureka when she's speaking. Okay, I think I should kill those guys, actually. Okay, that guy is dead. Nice. Oh, he's dead. He got killed by that other crab. Okay, nice. What? There's still one? So am I poisoned? Why is it green? Feels like I'm poisoned. Weird. Maybe I didn't need to beat those guys. Oh no! Oh no! Not the crab! Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Moving on.
Moving on. Nice. 1, 2. Oh! Don't do that. I forgot about that. Oh my god, can I save it? I saved it. I saved it, Kuma. I think I can skip that. Oh my god, I wanted to... Oh, I was too greedy here. I was too greedy. I almost forgot my number one question. Oh, number one question. Oh, do you mean in the sense a question that you ask to a streamer when you see them for the first time? I guess that could be that way. What's your favorite game and is it different to your favorite game to stream? You know, that's a great question. So let me show you right now. I guess I will pause the game real quick because I have a really good picture for that. Let me show you if I can find it again. So my favorite games. I did talk about Eureka favorite games in the past, and I have a good picture for that because I made a picture about my favorite games some time ago. Where was it again? I think it's there. I think it's there. Right there. Right there. Those are pretty much some, I wouldn't say most of them, but some of my favorite games. As you may notice by now, Eureka is quite big into retro gaming. I really like retro games, and particularly games from the generation 6 of video games, which is pretty much the Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, GameCube generations. Even though you can see here, it's not only just PS2 or Dreamcast games, you know, like there are games from other consoles too, but I really like retro gaming in general. So here you can see Silent Hill 1. I do consider Silent Hill 1 better than Silent Hill 2. Rayman 2, the Dreamcast edition, which is the definitive edition of that game. And by the way, I'm a big Rayman enthusiast. Rayman is pretty much my favorite platformer, since I'm playing a platformer today, and that's in the topic. The third game is Castlevania Rondo of Blood on the PC Engine. That's my favorite Castlevania game. That's such a cool looking Castlevania games in a series that just has a shit ton of cool looking games, but this one is my favorite. Then you have Pokemon Crystal version, which is my favorite Pokemon game ever. Even though I really like the remakes too of this game, so Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I like MGS2, Metal Gear Solid 2, one of the best game ever made, you know. If anything, that could be my top one. Could be my top one, Kuma. Final Fantasy V. This one is quite an interesting pick because in general, when people say that they like Final Fantasy and they talk about their favorites, they will say that they like Final Fantasy 7 or 10 or even 6 if they want to talk about the retro game. I do think 5 is a bit underrated. compared to the others, and I really like that one. Kingdom Hearts 358 2 Days, so the DS game, you know, this one is pretty cool. I really like the story of that one. The remake of the first Resident Evil game. I'm a big Resident Evil fan, Kuma. I really love horror games, as you can see, because there are 2 horror games in my kind of like top 9, you know, and I really like Resident Evil 2. And Grandia. Grandia is great. I love Grandia, Kuma. Specifically, the Saturn version of Grandia 1. But if you've played the PlayStation version, it's quite good too. And I would tell you that most people pretty much discovered Grandia with the PlayStation 1 version anyway. You like this kind of games? I know someone you might like. Oh, really? I see. I could never get into Final Fantasy, sadly. I can get that. I would say that JRPG, Japanese RPGs, in general, it's already a genre that is not for everyone. But even if you happen to like Japanese RPG, there are so many series that offer a different style and presentation that you don't have to like everything. I know, for example, people that are really crazy about Persona games, you know, the Persona games. So Persona 3 or 4 or even 5, you know, 5 being the most popular to this day. When you compare, for example, Persona, the Persona series, to Final Fantasy, it's really different in terms of presentations and vibes, and even the way they design their gameplay. So I can see that. The games look amazing, but playing them feels weirdly underwhelming. Because I can get that too, because especially when you start with the early games, it's really old-fashioned, if I could it that way, you know. Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy 12, even 13, it was still turn-based. Like, it's turn-based gameplay, and it's really based on gameplay mechanics that are there since Final Fantasy V, at least, you know. So I could see people that are used to modern RPGs, that, for example, if they played Persona 5, or even more recently, if they played a game like Clair Obscur, that would struggle to get into the older Final Fantasy games. I could see that, Kuma. Now, to answer your second question, Fable, because I've noticed that there are 2 questions in your question number 1. What's my favorite game to stream? I don't necessarily have a specific game in particular that is my favorite to stream, you know. I really stream all kind of games or what I feel on the moment, but I could say genre of games. Usually I like to play platformers, horror games, and retro games in general. I really like to play them, those type of games, you know. Funnily enough, even though I really like RPGs and Japanese RPGs, I don't play often RPGs on stream because usually those games are really long. They're really long to beat and to play, and there's also a lot of rating on those games. So it's not the type of games that I stream usually, even though I love them. But yes, pretty much platformers, horror games, retro games, games that offer challenges, you know. Like, I mean, I haven't streamed that game, but a game like Jump King, for example, you know, like the type of streamer games that is fun to stream. Pretty much. Okay. Where's my water? Do I want to drink water? I'm thirsty. Kuma. Got some water with me. Let's continue. Thirsty. Wait, what was that noise? It was water, Borisu. Water. You hentai? Nothing else. I'm drinking water. Water. I'm not drinking any kind of suspicious looking juice. If that's what you're asking. Water. Water is great. I would recommend water, Kuma. It's crazy, it's been years. It's been years I actually last drank a soda, you know. I completely stopped sodas years ago. Years ago, Kuma. Water is great. So what I was wondering first, what if I go up there? It almost feels like, I think they want us to... Is that what is happening? I think that's what's happening. They want us to kill everyone. So one. Water is great. I agree. I love water. Even though I really like drinking tea and coffee too, like I really love black coffee. I drink my coffee black, Kuma, love black coffee, but yes, I drink a lot of water. It's good, especially when it's hot like that. When it's hot, I love water even more. Okay, there is one here. Nice, I killed him. Then there is this guy. Okay, he's dead. So there are still some of them to kill. Maybe I skipped them. Yes, maybe they're down. No! Maybe I should just spam like this until they fall into the lava. Oh my god, the spiky one. I hate the spiky one because if you touch the spiky one, you die. And I don't want to die now. Okay, he's dead. Oh, there's one there. I really do think, usually when you get into a combat zone in this game, you have to kill all the enemies to progress. Is there still? See, it even shows you with the... with that thing here, that you have to kill all the enemies if you want to progress. Now, I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, there's one there. I found it. I got it. I got it, Kuma. Let's go back. Nice too. Nice too. Should I try the time trial of this one? I think it's doable. It's 6:30 to beat. 6:30. I think it's doable. The part that would be tricky would be the end, you know, because at the end you have to kill all of those crabs and you have to do it quickly. But I kinda wanna try. Let me try to beat the level quickly. Let me try to do it quickly. I like the time trials in this game. Okay, let's skip. Let's go. Quickly. Let's have it try it once. Okay, I don't care about that guy. You go fast. I think it's doable. It's really at the end where you would need to kill them fast. Okay. Right. Then... Oh, that's... Damn, here I'm losing a bit of time because I think I could have jumped there, but that was a tricky jump. That was a tricky jump, Kuma. Okay, this one. Oof, I got it. This is the part where I do wonder if there is a skip, you know. Like, maybe there is a way to entirely skip that part where you don't move. I mean, you have to wait until getting to the top. Like, I'm even looking at my phone and taking selfies. Oh my god, I was too greedy. Okay, retry. I was too greedy. I hate to wait. Hate to wait, come on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. This time now, I shouldn't be too greedy. I shouldn't be too greedy, Kuma. Shouldn't be too greedy. With my little bear on my head. I know you can buy other pets in this game, but I want to keep the bear. I want to keep the Kuma. Okay, this time I got it. Okay, that's the part where... Okay. Oh my god, that was a tricky, really tricky jump, but I got it. Pay attention to... Okay, got it. Then you go all the way there. What's that part again? Oh yes, that part. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay, I will try it one last time. I will try it one last time. Because I'm starting to wonder if it's not better if I keep those time trials for the end. Or maybe if I just... like, I don't know. But they're fun. Okay, here that was a fail. That was a fail. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, here I'm doing the super jump too fast. That's what's happening. I don't have to do, when I confirm to do the super jump, there is, like, you can do it at the very end. That's the thing with this game. You can really wait until she go forward for some distance before doing the super jump. Like this. Nice, nice. Then you jump. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got it. Got it, Kuma. It's actually longer than I remember, even though I beat the level just a few minutes earlier, but there are many parts into this level where you can die easily. Many parts when you can die easily. So doing it in a time trial can be a bit tricky. Still doable though. Still doable, Kuma. Okay, slowly, don't. Oh, oh my god, that was tricky. Here I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh my. The fireball. That was really close. That stupid fireball. That stupid. Oh no, no. Okay, one last time. One last time. I want to retry. Actually, it's trickier than I expected, you know. It's trickier than I expected because it's not the same when you can take your time to jump and when you want to do it fast. Because I know how to go fast in this game. I know how to go fast. But when you go fast and you do a time trial, it's also, I don't want to stop, you know. I just don't want to stop. Okay. Okay. Why did I double? Why did I double jump? Why did I double jump? Restart. Nice. So I still haven't got the call. So maybe the guy is not coming. The guy who wanted to buy something. Oh my god. There is this thing in this game when you jump. I think when you do the jump, you can't aim anymore at the thing. And this stupid, oh my god, this stupid crab. Oh my god, save it. Stupid crab. Okay, one last time. One last time, Kuma. We try one last time. I will try one last time. Nice. Nice. 1, 2. I am almost scared to go below that wall. But I'm still doing it. Okay, now. Oh my. Okay, I did it. No, because I struggled here. No. Okay, I leave. I leave, Kuma. Let's go back to the hub. Let's go back to the hub. The problem with that, with those things, is that I'd like to beat the game first before going back to those time trials, you know.
Moving on.
So let's move on. I think I will keep the time trials for another time, you know. Because the thing with this game that I noticed, by the way, the thing with this game that I noticed is like it has a lot of content. I wasn't expecting that, especially coming from Frogan. Frogan was more straightforward in comparison, you know. Was more of a straightforward game. So which level do I miss? Okay, this one I did it. This one I did it. Yes, there is one that I'm missing. Right? Because I got 6. Maybe it's at the center? Somewhere at the center? Nope. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, you can go there. Is that the level? I think it's the one, right? Yes, that's the one. I found it. That's a slippery hole. Oh? Weird. Found it. Because I'd like to at least beat the second world in this game and maybe start going into the third world. So I think that's the way I will do it. I will keep the time trials for after I beat the game. Green level. Bring it on. Why it's all grain though? This way. And there's a crab following me. Oh, I can dive. Because I was wondering if you could. Because the water is green. So maybe I was expecting like it was acid or something that would kill you. Boing. 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 Spin to reduce poisons. Spin a bunch to shake off the poison. But what poison though? What poison? Like what does poison do? Like what happens when I'm poisoned? Like I don't know. But maybe I should just dive? Okay. Okay. A nice spin to shake off the poison. Still it shows me this way. Talk to the real captain. Let's talk. Sup. It be the little landlubber. Welcome to the factory. I thought you all weird crab pirates, not the industrious type. What are you manufacturing anyway? I bet it's a bunch of junk, whatever it is. That's beer, right? What is? Wait. You're actually just making junk? Junk, waste, trash, all them thingies. But no, I'm not gonna ask why. They're making junk. Let's go this way. They're just making junk. Oh? But I don't know what poison do because I don't have a life bar. Poison shower. Okay. Got into the poison shower. Then here, what should I do? I should press the button. There's a button to press. Nope. Oh, found it. Let me get into the shower though, first. So I pressed the button. Was it that way? I think it's that way because I opened it. I hope I'm not getting lost. I think I'm not getting lost though. we got it. So here we have a bunch of things. Oh, but I'm coming from here, right? Okay, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost, Kuma. Nice you. Maybe it was that one. I don't know why I came back to the other one, because I thought I was coming from this one, actually. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found the way to go. But it's still showing me that way. I think like I missed a cake in here. How it's hanging, Crabman? The name is Jim. Who are you exactly? Jim? Hello, Jim. There are those guys. Oh! Okay, I removed it. Then you have those stupid things. Maybe if I jump from here. It's a weird level. I feel like this level is confusing me, even though I'm progressing. Maybe it's because it's green. Oh, there is this place too. That's a big level. You can go there too. What if I go... Do I want to go there? Oh! Then I have to jump above those things. Double jump. Oh my god, don't get killed by those stupid guys. Okay, I'm here, but now, where should I go? Shower. And I should kill those guys. He's dead. Oh my god. He's dead. Damn, the poison actually makes me slower. I think that's what's happening. Let me go to the shower again. Naruhodo. But I feel like I'm missing all the the cakes. Oh, I found one. Okay, I found one. That one. Found it. Nom nom nom. So you go that way. This way. Naruhodo ne. Then you go here. I feel like we're getting close to the end. So here I could... Do I want to dive under there? Maybe the cake is in here. Though. Oh, but you can't dive. Right? Weird. Oh my god. Where's the thing? Nice. It's still pointing down. So I guess we're getting close to it. That's a pretty big level too. Now that I think about it, those levels for the most part are... Okay, that's the end. That's the end, but... Well, anyway, let's go to the end. Let's go to the end. This level, though, I want to redo it. Because I'd like to at least get the cakes. There are the cakes, but also I wonder if I can do it fast first. I think this one I could do it fast. Every time I want to try out the time trial. That's funny. Let's go. But I feel this one, I could beat it on the time trial. So going down there. This level is fun. It just like it's a bit confusing with the green stuff and what the poison do, I think. Because there is a weird poison mechanic in this game that doesn't kill you, but it makes you slower, it seems. Like, it's not like it kills you, it just makes it annoying for you to fight people. From what I've noticed. Okay, there's a shower here. Got the shower. Then you want to press the button. Move! Damn, the way the camera turns when you press a button, that's one of the rare bad things about this game, because it trips you up. You can die because of that. You literally can die because of that, because the camera is like fixed. You can't move it, it shows you. Okay. Nice, double jump, then you go there, then you go all the way there. Yes, this level is really fun to do fast. Nice. Jump, double jump. Got it, and then that was that way I wanted to go, right? Yes, that was that way. Oh my, no, oh my god, I saved it. I saved it, Kuma. I saved it. Double jump, please. You go fast. Nice. Then here you have to fight people, I remember. Here you have to fight people and pay attention because they could still kill you. Please don't get killed. Okay, this one is dead. Where's the last one? This one. Jump. Is he dead? No, it's not. Okay, he's dead now. Nice. Moving on this way. You go there, you dive under. Which way was it? This way, right? I hope I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? Or did I fuck it up? I didn't, right? Oh no, that's the right way, I remember. I remember about that water that they tell you to dive in, even though you can't dive. That's a long level. That's for sure. Okay, I think I'm at the end, right? I'm at the end. I got it. Let's see if I beat it. The time. I think I beat the time, you know, if you ask me. I did. Almost half the time. I did. I went really fast with that one. I think that part of the level, like in the last third, when you can grab the thing with the hook shot and go to the other side, that may be a skip, like some kind of skip or way to do the level quicker. Now the only thing I'm missing, Kuma, the only thing I'm missing is The cakes. I want to do all the cakes. But let me see first on Discord. I think I got a pink. Well, that's very sweet. Loot, Kuma. Tall ladies, loot. We were talking about tall ladies earlier. Okay. So my game is here. Let's go. Now I wanna get the cakes I couldn't get. The collectibles. And then after this, I will take a short little break because I wanna get more melon. I wanna eat more melon, Kuma. So it shows me that way. I think I have to enter there first. Boink. 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 Yeah, it shows me that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So you end up there. I just realized you come back from that place. And maybe the cake is when you take those platforms. That could be what is happening. This level really reminds me of Rayman, by the way. Okay. So that's the guy there. Naruhodo. Yes, that way. Poison shower. You should always take your shower, by the way, Kuma. When it's hot days, I usually take several showers. I take several showers, Kuma, because I can't stand feeling sweaty. You know, I can't stand feeling sweaty and dirty, but even sweaty, because you know when you sweat a lot, like it's not the same when you went outside and you get all dirty, but it's still annoying. So I always take showers. I always do. Wait. Don't get stuck like that. Don't get stuck like that, Kuma. So it still shows me that way. I wonder if there is a secret place I can go. Now that I think about it, because I felt like I could. Could I went there? What if I go up? Can you go up? Okay, you can go up, but there is nothing there. Lots of green stuff. I can't see anything. Maybe, because for all I know, maybe when you get too poisoned, you die. That's what could be happening, because I see that the screen is getting greener and greener when you start getting poisoned. So maybe it's just like it takes time to kill you, but eventually you die. That could be it. Just like the passage of time. Yes, that's a good comparison. That's a good comparison, Kuma. Because I think it's weird that there is a poison mechanic, but it's not really obvious what it does. The only thing I noticed is that it makes you slower when you're fighting. But then, just now I noticed your screen, like when you stay in the poison, it gets greener and greener. So I think that maybe eventually you die if you stay in the poison for too long. That's what I would think, Kuma. Okay, maybe now I could try to go on those platforms. I will put
Let me try.
a checkpoint in there, just in case I fall. Okay. Okay, but now... Okay, I'm up there, but... Oh, maybe... Okay. I saw... But is that the way to go? Is that the way to go? If I want to get the cake? Oh. Oh. Is that the way to go? Oh, I opened something. It seems like I opened a shortcut. What do you think of that new computer monitor that shows ads and installs McAfee antivirus on your computer? Isn't that a thing that you already got if you bought a laptop? Like when you used to buy laptops, it always comes with bloated software like McAfee and all that shit, and you have to uninstall it because it's annoying. But yes, I don't know about that monitor you're talking about, Borisu. The thing I usually say about modern monitors, though, I say that they all suck, and that the best used to be the CRTs, you know. I love CRTs because they were basic, but they were better. They didn't come with any of that shit, you know. CRTs were CRTs. Oh, I found it. I found it. So I was right. Let me go back though, because I want to get the cake. Okay, got it. And I found a guy too. Wow. Excuse me, but major invasion of privacy. Whoopsie. I found his house. But yes, regarding monitors, it's actually funny because it's a thing that I say to a lot of my friends too, because sometimes they come to me, you know, usually people come to me when they want to ask questions IT related. I wouldn't say that I'm an expert regarding IT related things, but I know more than the average person. Even though I would argue that you probably know more than me, Barisu, but still, people come to me. And sometimes they ask me about buying a new monitor and stuff, what they should get. And I try to recommend them. But the thing I have with PC monitors is that I think that they all come with downside, you know. Like, depending on the type of screen you're getting, if it's IPS or if it's TN or if it's that other type of screen that I forgot the name of right now, you know, the one that can give you ghosting. Like, they all comes with downsides that are annoying. Even OLED screens, you know, OLED screens are really expensive for what they are, and some of them you can get burned in, you know, if you use them a lot. So yes, I don't like modern monitors, you know, in general. I used to like CRTs. Okay, it should be that way. CRTs are cool. They're fat screens, but they're cool. They got a big butt. That's the thing with CRT screens, you know. And CRT monitors, they got a big butt. And I said it in the past, but I'm an expert in butt-related things. Okay, so it's that way. But maybe I will just leave. What if I jump there? Oh. Oh. It's true that you can do it that way. Nice. That was good. And now... it says this way. It still says this way. What if I go... What if I go that way. Nice. Don't fall into the red thing. Okay, so now it's showing me this way. So I believe it should be there, maybe? Maybe I should go into the water? No, it's just poison? It is just poison, Kuma? Taking the shower again, and now I have to kill those guys again. I can do it. Oh my god, don't get hit by this guy. Even though I think those guys, they... Oh yes, poison. I should leave. I should leave. Okay, I'm removing the poison. I really think if you wait too much in the poison, you die. I think that's how the mechanic works. Oh my god, I should leave again. I should leave again. I don't want to die. Took the shower. It makes you stinky. I think that's what's happening. It makes you stinky, and if you get too stinky, you die. You just die, Kuma. Okay, I got it. It's so green. It is. By the way, welcome, Pai. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing quite good again today. Finally, the heat wave is over. Even though I'm still feeling the aftermath today of the heat, you know. Because that's what I mentioned earlier. When it gets really hot, even the first few days after it stopped being hot, you still feel it in the buildings, you know. Because, again, European buildings, we weren't used for having a weather like that. So, you can feel it. The humidity, yes, for the most part. The humidity, but also the fact that if I take a country like Belgium, Wafelland, as an example, it will be hard for you to find a building, apartment, or even a house that comes with an AC unit built in from the ground up, you know. That's not how it is in here, you know. I know in other countries where they're used for the weather to get that hot, or even in Europe, I could take the example of Spain, because Spain always used to be a hot country in summer. In that country, they're used to have, for example, AC in their buildings and stuff. But in other countries like Belgium, France, or you could even get into more into Eastern Europe, so going to Denmark, Sweden, all those countries, we're not used to that. We're not used to that, Kuma. So we're kind of fucked in that aspect, you know. We're kind of fucked. Was that way, right? What if I go up there? Nope. Again, I'm trying to find the cake that I'm missing. The cake collectible I'm missing, Kuma. This way, though. Glad to hear that it's at least going away finally. I hope so. I hope so. I looked up the weather for the next coming week and the next week, and so far it seems like it won't get hot anymore, because it's going to drop until 18, 17 degrees Celsius, obviously, which, again, I prefer that. Like, I love when we get temperature around 17, 18, 19, 20 degrees. That's just enough for Eureka. I don't need more. Especially in Belgium, and especially in a big city, you know, because I'm living in a big city, and you don't want for it to get too hot in big cities like that. You don't. Why it's showing me that way, though? Why is it showing me that way? Oh no, not this again. Can I dive there? Nope. Doesn't seem so. As an islander, I love the idea of a hot summer, but the last few summers make me love autumn more. I mean, I'm the same. It's not like I don't like summer. I actually like summer. I used to like summer, but to me, when it gets too hot, it's just horrible. I can't stand it, you know. To me, if it was summer where the hottest days were 28 degrees or even 29 degrees, it's okay. But here we got days like 37, 38, and even 39 degrees at times, which is insane. It is insane, Kuma, especially in here. It never happened. Damn, so it seems like it's that way. It's really well hidden. I can't find the cake. Because if I looked it up, it shows me there. Right? Unless there is a secret wall somewhere, but I can't see it. Like here, that's the end of the level. Because I already beat that level, but... And the thing like it's showing me down, it seems like I have to dive somewhere. Oh, but there is this... Why is there a box there? Let me see if I can see it with the camera. Nope. Nope. Maybe I have to go back there. But this is shallow water, you know. I can't dive into this water either. It seems like. Yes, I can't. Here, that's the poison again. Don't want to get poisoned. Yes, it's showing me that way. Here, can I dive there? I think I can't dive there either. I can't. It just poisonous water. It almost feels like I always wonder, because the thing I noticed in this game, there are many boxes that are placed in the area like that, but they don't really have any use. So yes, maybe it's really that way. Maybe it's really that way, Kuma. Like I have to go back there. It seems like. And then it's showing me here. Can I dive there? Nope. It just poison? So... Where do I live again? No, I come from here. Or maybe I can't even leave. Is that what's happened? Oh yes, because I'm coming from here. Okay, let me die again. To go back to the checkpoints. Coming back to the checkpoints. So that's the checkpoints. If I look at the arrow, it shows me that way again. So maybe it's truly... What if I talk to that guy? What did she say at the end? I'm not even gonna start getting into how idiotic that statement is. Okay. So that way. Stupid poisonous water. can still see the arrow when I'm in the water. See, it's showing me that way. It's showing me weird positions every time. I feel like every time I jump into a pipe and then I go there, it feels like I'm going to the wrong direction, but I don't know. I don't know, Kuma. Like here it's showing me here, but it's outside, you know. It's outside the sewers, not inside the sewers. That is the thing. What if I check here, though? Maybe here I missed something? Like water where I can dive? Doesn't seem so, though. Doesn't seem so. Boink. Okay, I remember that. Oh, I almost thought I was going to die here. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Can I see it? Oh no, it's showing me up. Oh. I got it. I got it. It was really well. Okay, now let's leave. Let's leave, Kuma. I got it. It was so hidden. I couldn't even see it. I don't even know if I got it the right way, because it seems like in this game when you get close enough to a collectible, she will just like you know, she will eat it. But it was up under, like in the water, under a pipe, but I could only see the shadow. But apparently that was it. I got it. Nice. Let's finish the level then. And I even got the achievement for that. So I think I got all the cakes from this world. I got all the collectibles from this world, Kuma. That's cool. I'm glad I found it because that one was a bit tricky, you know. You couldn't really see it because of the poison. The poison water. The stinky water, as I like to call it too. No, oh my god, don't fall. Got it. Nice-oo. 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 Then you jump. Double jump. Got it. And now, since I killed those guys, I can slowly go this way. Yes, that way. No, don't get stuck into the water. At least she can swim, unlike Renata from Frogan. Nice-oo! I found it. I think now that I got everything in this level, because I already beat the time trial too, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to get a bit more melon, Kuma. I want to eat more melon, and I'm gonna go back and do the boss battle, because I think I got to the boss now. We haven't got the cutscene.
It's time to show Cap and Damp what's what, Beebs.
Cap and Damp.
Oh, it's on. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. 2 to 5 minutes. Just the time to get some more melons. And eating them, because I want to eat some fruits. And I'm gonna try to beat the boss. And then probably start the third world and see how far I could go. I'm gonna be back. Let me put the BRB real quick. Nice. Gonna be back, Kuma. I'll be back. Himu, I'm back. I'm back, Kuma. I ate more melon, you know. I wanted more melon because we got, I believe we got 3 melons, and my mom cut them in slices today, and so I was just eating melon all day, you know, because it's really good. The fruits this year, that's one of the things about having such a hot summer, is that the fruits, specifically melons and watermelons, are really good and juicy, you know. That's really the silver lining of having a summer like that, you know. Great watermelons and great fruits, come on. Let me drink more water, though. Alright, let's go. Let's try to beat the boss. Right now. How much percent? Oh, I'm close to 20% of completion, you know. There are some time trials that I haven't done. I think for the first level I did everything, you know. that's what's, you know, pushes me to do everything. Like, it's my completionist side, you know. When I see that for the turf one, I did everything, but the turf 2, I'm missing some of those time trials. I want to do them, but let's do the boss. Let's do the boss, Kuma.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see how it goes.
Huh? Beats, check this out! I'll bet this'll help you in the fight!
Oh, new ability maybe? Do a wheelie. Okay. Is that like a dodge roll?
For a whooping.
Is that a dodge roll? How does it work? Rollout. All the inputs. Okay, let me look. Hold the input to enter rollout. The longer you go, the faster you get. Use your camera for sharp turns, and press forward back to adjust your speed. Bumping into object enemies will send them flying too. It reminds me of the wheel power, the wheel power up from Kirby. I don't know if you remember that, but in Kirby, one of his power ups is he becomes a wheel pretty much. I wonder what's in the vials in between your fingers. Oh, that's a great question. You're talking about those. I know which one you're talking about, you know. My secret juice right here, that you can see here. My secret juice, you know, that I'm constantly holding in my hands, Kuma. It is not the first time I've been asked that, you know. Could be anything. It depends. It depends. Like, the thing that you should know about those vials is that depending on the day and depending on my mood, it can change. Like, for example, here you see something red and something green. What could it be, you know? Like, someone once said maybe it's blood because they believe that I may be a vampire, you know. Even more when you look at my flesh tooth right here, when I open my mouth, you can see it, you know. Someone said that I was a vampire and that I'm craving the bloods of my viewers. Other people are saying more crazy or lewd stuff, you know, because I have a few perverted people amongst my viewers. But yes, that's a great question, you know. I won't give the answer right away, but just know that it can change depending on the day, you know. It's not the same mixture every single day. That is for sure. Let me try though. Oh, okay, but before turf wheel ability, hold the inputs to bring up the turf ability wheel, then select the relevant ability and let go. You can also tap the button to cycle between them quickly. Oh. They're talking about this, you know. I'm hiding it, but there is the wheel that I unlocked. So this is the hook that I use to grab things in the air and go really fast with that. And this is the wheel. And apparently if I just press, I can switch quickly. Kuma. Looks tasty. Oh, you mean the mixture, the juice. Damn, I knew it. I know that some people are so curious. They want to drink it, you know. They want to drink it. Even though you should be careful, you know. I really love doing all kind of weird experiments. If you want to be my guinea pig, you could, but you shouldn't start crying if something goes wrong, Kuma. You shouldn't. Okay, let's try the thing then. Let's try it. The thing I wanted to look though, let me go back real quick. So yes, you move it with the right joystick. So it's similar to swimming, you know. Like when I swim fast with the turbo, I have to move the right stick, which is the camera, to move. Seems like for the rollout, it's the same mechanic. So you use it, and then you use the camera to move. I see. Let's go up. Oh my god. That was bad. And I died. So now I know the poison kills you. I know the poison kills you if you get too poisoned. Let's go. Oh my god, that was really bad. If I go that way though? I think I should use the two sticks actually. That's what's happening. You can move with the right stick, but you can also slightly change your orientation with the left stick. So it really does seem that you have to use both. Funnily enough. Let's try to do it then. Yes, when I use the two, you can turn... Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go up. Okay, I saved it. I saved it, Kuma. I don't mind being experimenting on. You hentai, Kuma. You ecchi. You're like Borisu, you know? You're like Borisu. You're a little perv, Kuma, but I know that. I know some people, it's even... They would beg Eureka on their knees to be experimenting on, you know? Like, some people are into that, and then there are other people that are like, I don't want you to touch my body, Kuma. Not with your weird juice, not with your weird experiments. Don't touch me. But I know there are a lot of people that are into that. That's for sure. Let's try again. I want to go up. I'm drifting. Is it good? Oh wait, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, guys, because I just got a call right now that I have to take. Give me 2 minutes. Hear me? I'm back. I'm back. That was the client who came to get the thing he was asking for. So I had to bring him like down, going down to bring him the item. The driller. Actually, I sold the driller today. You know, sold the driller. So I have to put my pants and everything because as I've said, since I still feeling the heat today of the heat wave, even though the heat wave stopped, like I was streaming with no pants, no nothing. So I have to actually put on my clothes, you know, to go down. You know, I wouldn't be going down without like wearing my clothes and anything. But yes, they were there, and everything went well. I just have to go up again, you know, in the apartment to get a bag because they asked me if I could give them a bag with the thing to carry it, you know, a plastic bag, and I have one of those. So that's why it took a little bit more time than it was expected, but I'm back. I'm back, Kuma. I love how this game looks both 2D and 3D. It's super cool. Yes, I used to say that the sprite in this game, like the way your character moves and everything, it reminds me pretty much of Paper Mario, you know. It's like in Paper Mario. In the sense, I know that the developer is pretty much a big fan of the Mario games in general. Wouldn't say I'm a perv, just somebody who wouldn't mind being a test subject. I'm not going to beg, just offer. I see. Naruhodo ne. I mean, if it's to help the cause, the greatest cause of science, that's a great thing, you know? That's a great thing. I need test subject, Kuma, that's for sure. Okay, I wasn't the button, that was this one. Let's try this time to not go down. Oh, you're sliding! That's why they want you to use this thing. That's why. Also the thing, I'm not gonna lie, but... And again, I can't avoid it, you know? Like, I don't really like when I stream and I have to deal with side stuff like that, you know? But I'm always multitasking. That's the thing with it. Like, when I stream... Like, usually I'm always busy, but even when I'm streaming... those type of stuff can happen. And so I just deal with it. I just deal with it, Kuma. Okay, come on. You can go there. Even if I didn't went to the end. You can go there. You can go there. You can go up. Come on. You can do it. You don't have to... Oh my god. Okay. Can you just confirm? How do I leave that? How do I leave that? No, not this button. This button. Finally. We're on the highway. Okay, I guess. Is that the way to go? Oh, it is. And really, the animation is the same animation as Kirby.
What have we here? The little annoying shrimp.
Shrimp. You're the shrimp, Kuma. I'm pressing A, but it's not working. What are you doing?
What is that accent? I didn't catch a word.
You're going to regret this, shrimp.
Is that really a peculiar accent? I was listening to it, but it didn't seem that peculiar to me.
What?
Why do I have an exhaustion gauge? Oh. Okay, I should reflect. What is this big thing behind his butt? Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost got stomped. Oh. It's gonna be better get rolling before you get what? Oh, I should join him. Okay. Okay, I should run towards him. Spin to shake. Okay, I know, but wait a minute. Can you? No, this button. Okay, I saved it apparently. I don't get it. Why am I getting poisoned while running? Okay, focus, focus. There are those stupid guys here now. Alright. Alright. No, why didn't it? Okay, focus. I think I should keep pushing his projectile back until he gets exhausted, and then you have to. Oh my god! Don't die because of the poison. Don't die because of the poison. I don't have the shower this time. Oh my god! It was a direct hit. Why did it stop? Like I was charging. Okay, now this time I got it. So I have to go behind him, from what I remember. No, I really have to go behind him. Okay, I got it. Nice. Second one, I got it. What? Okay, I have to roll again. How do I roll again? Wait, what? No. Why aren't you? Oh, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. It wasn't here. Game on, bro. The thing is, like, when I have something happens, that's the thing. When I have to sell something on the side, it trips me up. I'm the type, like, I should be focused, Kuma. At all times. I should be focused, especially when I want to kill those stupid shrimps. Those stupid, annoying shrimps. Let me kill them. And then you have to do this, because if I don't do this and I keep getting poisoned, I will die. Let's go, Kuma. Okay, now he's dead. Yes, I could go fast like that, and then I... Okay, I got it. Now, please. But there is lava now. What? No. Oh my... Please. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, focus. How do I... Like this? One, two, jump, 3, 4. You can't really spam it quicker than that. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. You should aim better. Okay. Got it. So now I have to wait for the guy to die there. And now I can go. I should jump, right? Oh my god. I think I did well to jump here. But I jumped right into lava. Okay. How did he survive that? Okay, he's here. I got it. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. I hope I'm still going fast enough. Oh my god, the jump is so tricky. Oh my god, the jump is so tricky. Damn, you really have, but it's weird. Do I really have to jump until those plays? Because the thing is that when he starts moving away, you have to follow the path to get to the next stage or the next step of the boss. But when he's building the path, because he's building the path while he's advancing, he's making holes on your way. So sometimes you have to jump. But I feel like when I jump, I'm losing control of my character because of that. Oh my god. That was a lot of poison. What is he doing? Oh, he went here. Okay, focus. Oh my, stupid crabs. Those crabs are stupid. Let's go. But I don't see anything with the poison. Oh my god, I don't see anything with the poison. Okay, so yes, you really don't have to stop. You have to... Oh my god, that's hard. Because he's shitting lava. He's shitting lava when you're following him. I really love your voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kuma. Not the first time someone said that to me, you know. I know that I do have a really nice voice, Kuma. But thank you. Feels nice to hear. Feels really nice to hear that. It's funny because I got told that in the past on stream, but I also got told that in the past by friends when I voice chatted with them, you know. Alright, okay, okay. Oh my god, that was big. That was... Oh no, the poison. That doesn't surprise me, you hear that a lot. I see. But yes, that's not the first time I heard that. You're not the first person to tell that to me. For some reason, people like my voice. That's cool. Okay. Oh my god, that was close here. I shouldn't get too poisoned. Oh, he's still alive. I mean, he's still not dieseled. Okay, this time I got it. So first, remove the poison while getting there. I got it. So let's wait. Oh my god, like when you jump, she goes forward so fast. Ah, that's insane. Like this. Okay. Oh my god, don't fall. Yes. Oh my god, that's so far. Okay, I did it. Oh my god. I ran into him. Okay, now what should I do now? I feel like it's the last part of the boss. Oh my god. Of course he's spitting fire now. Of course he's spitting fire now. Oh my god, that's insane. He keeps spitting fire. Reflect those back. Yes, I should keep reflecting. I get it. Oh my... Right into it. Okay, I got one hit. Jump, please. Okay. Oh my god. Please, I'm close. I feel like I'm close. Yes, he's shooting twice now. He's shooting twice. Still not over. Oh my god. Oh, did I get it? Okay, wait. The other side. Go to the... Okay. Did I get it? Is that the end? Oh, it's not the end. He's still alive. Oh my god, it's not the end. I think I should do it a third time. Is it the end? It's not. Yes, it is. I think it is, guys. Oh my god, I got it. That was a nice boss. I liked it, that one. I like it. I think I like it better than the first boss. I got it, nice. Nice-oo. I feel like I would have beaten it even faster than that if I wasn't getting disturbed by the thing I had to do in between, you know? When I had to go to the client to give the item he bought, you know? Because there was a little break in between. But yes, I like that boss. It was a really fun one. I beat the second world. And I got all the cakes too.
Luz, can you believe it? I've beaten 2
What
What?
the heck is wrong with you?
What is it?
Wait, but I...
Why is she angry?
Do you have any idea of what you're doing? Any idea at all? Boss is furious.
But I would say, Lucy, that your boss is a bitch, Kuma, because we're going to take control of every single turf of this game, and we're going to become the great demon leader. That's it. You can't stop that.
I told you I'd do it. I thought you were backing me up.
No, I wasn't. I thought you were joking.
You know this? That's really funny. That type of stuff. You know, like just pausing here real quick. When she says, "I thought you were joking," you know, that's pretty much the story of my life in some ways. You know, because it seems like when you tell people that you're going to do crazy stuff or quirky stuff, or you're just telling that you're ambitious and you plan to do ambitious things, they say, all right, you're going to do it. But they're like a bit sarcastic about it, you know. Either they think you're not serious or they think you're joking. So when it gets to the point when you do it or actually do the thing, that's how they react. Oh, I thought you were joking, but you actually told them. You told them that you were going to do it. So it's their fault to not believing in you, you know?
Or at the very least, I never imagined you could actually beat Freddo and Dan for real.
I did, though.
I can't be around you right now.
Damn, what a bitch. Why is she so bitchy with me?
Okay. Anyway, now that you've beaten Damp, we can head back to Fort Town again and head to New Neo City next.
Okay, let's go.
And, oh yeah, or you could check out what's changed in Armageddon again now that you're the captain. And, don't forget, each zone even has a new battery for you to grab. The swap between states back at my terminal.
I know about that already.
Got your back, Beebs. You know that, right?
Okay, that guy is cool. Midgi.
Thanks, Midgie.
Midgi. I said Midgi, it's pronounced Midgi. That guy is cool, but Lucy, she's a bitch. She's a hoe, Kuma. She's a hoe. Usually people that are like that don't back you up, because I can see her at the end when she sees that we're getting control of all the turf. She will come back and she will say, oh, I'm sorry, Bibbs, you know. I didn't believe in you, but now I understand why I should have believed in you, you know. Like, she will try to change her tune, but I think like she's showing a real side right now. As a writer, I get that a lot. Oh, you're writing your own show. Sounds very hard. What if it doesn't go well? Yes, that type of people, you know. It really still seems like it's a human thing, in a way, for people to doubt you when you say you're ambitious. And I don't know why. I feel like my theory is that those people that say that, they're not ambitious to begin with, or they're scared to be ambitious because they're scared to fail. And because of that, when they see other people that are actually ambitious or trying to do things that go out of the norm, they're telling them, you can't be serious, or you're just joking right now, you know, like you don't actually believe that you're going to do it. But to me, they say that because they can't see them doing themselves, you know. From my experience, at least. And that's why I believe you should never listen to those people, because they will always tell you you can do it. Always. So there is no point to try to listen or even to debate with people like that, because they won't change their minds. Like, for them, you are the crazy one. So rather than trying to change their mind, you should embrace it. That's how I see it. You should embrace being the crazy one. That's it. That's just how it is, you know. Some people will think you're crazy, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't do that, you know. What you want to do. So how do I go back though? Oh. I guess I could go that way. People are scared of their own ambitions because they may fail. Exactly. Exactly. And I think that's the big mistake, because a lot of people think that failing is bad, but a big part of the process is making mistakes and failing at things, you know. Like, there is no one that managed to do something big without having a few mistakes on the path, you know. Like, making mistakes is part of the process, you know. If you're scared of making mistakes, you will never make it, you know. You don't have the good mindset. Oh. I think I want to try to look for the mods, because I haven't looked at them yet. I will go... Where was it again? Here, right? Actually, no, you should listen to them. If they think you won't be able to do something, make a backup plan, something that might work instead. Don't stop, prepare. I mean, yes, but it depends the type of people that are telling you that, you know. If it's a friend, like friends of people or people you know that are trying to give you advice, I think it's always a good thing to listen to advice from people, because you don't have to follow every single advice that someone gives you, but you can apply some of the advice that you think is fit or relevant to what you're doing. But if it's complete randos, you know, that are just like telling you that out of the blue, that you don't even know, that are just like, for example, like I can give you an example because it happened to me in the past, especially when I started VTubing, you know. There are people that comes to you, to your stream, and that they see that you're a VTuber, and they don't really get it. They're like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you streaming? What's the point of streaming if at the start you don't have a lot of viewers or a lot of people coming to your streams? You know, they're like, they think you're crazy because they don't get it, you know. Like, it's not because people come to your stream, for example, and they tell you, you shouldn't do it because there is no point to not do it if nobody is watching or if you don't earn any money for that, I think that they're just like, they don't get it. To me, at least, that's how I see it. They don't get it. Because I had that in the past where sometimes, like, obviously it doesn't happen all the time, it's only a few instances. But like, people comes to the stream and sometimes you have the occasional one that like, do you earn money from that? How do you earn money from streaming? Or they come and they, oh my god. Oh my god. I dropped my controller. I'm too animated when I'm talking. But yes, they come to you and they ask questions like that, because they don't get it. And then you try to answer them. But the thing is that they're not even asking to get an answer. They're just asking in a way to tell you, you shouldn't be doing that, That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. And truly, those people, you shouldn't listen to them. Because those are the people that they're just... How can I say that? They're just cynical about it, They can't see it. They can't see it. Now, if it's a friend that actually watch or reads or play, in the case you're making a game, what you're doing, and they're giving you feedback, I think feedback is the word, If they're giving you feedback, it's good to listen to them, In that case, yes. But if it's randos that just come to criticize you out of the blue, but there is no depth to the criticism, to me, you should ignore them. That's what I believe that, Like, I completely believe that. Because there is no point to listen to people that won't even, like, you will never see those people again. Like, if someone comes and they say, oh, I don't understand why you're streaming, or I play your game, but I don't get it, I don't get this, or I don't get that, you will never change your mind, Like, even if you end up making the game, or you end up being a better streamer, or you even, like, writing your book, they won't change your mind, because they just don't get it. That's just how it is. And I'm saying that because I've known people, actually I have a lot of friends, that sometimes they felt bad about maybe people telling them mean stuff or criticizing them without purpose, And usually I tell them you should ignore them. You should just ignore them, kuma, because they won't change. They just won't. Oh, what is he saying again? Oh yes, I should go to the terminal. That's true. Oh damn, I got a lot of cakes that I can use now. Do I want to use that? I guess in order for you to see the perks, I could do it that way. So you can rate what I'm trying to pick. Because I kind of want to buy mod. Oh, you can test them. No, not like this. You can flutter your wings one more time in your double jump. Oh, I kind of like that. You fall slower. You run faster. Oh, I want to run faster. Absolutely. I want to run faster. Gimme. I want to run faster. Oh, I should equip it now. Okay, so... Oh, it takes 2. It takes 2 slots. And we're limited at 6 slots. And I don't know if you can increase the number of slots in this game. So I guess I should see what I wanna get. Again. Spin mode? Updraft. You rise up a little when you use your spin demon form. And so do enemies nearby. Oh, that seems cool. The safety bubble. That seems cool, but at the same time it takes a lot of space. Whirlpool. You spin, cause enemies to spin around like a hurricane. Mash the button To keep spinning until dizzy. Oh. Punch mode? Oh. You dash towards your target before releasing your punch, increasing range and power. This one seems useful. Because usually I want to push those stupid pigs against the spiky things. So maybe I could get that. Your jabs are weaker, but each one builds charge toward a final charge punch. Oh. Spin while charging a punch. Spin while charging a punch to release the energies, knocking back the enemies around you. I think I want to get that one. The Ringer. And let's see if I can get a last one. Turf mods. Sidewinder. You can yank enemies sideways, making them spin. Oh. Oh, that seems useful. Hold movement forward or back to increase or decrease speed. Also increase side-to-side movement speed. Okay. It's true that now that I think about it, the wheel could be the way to beat some of the time trials, because you're going really fast with the wheel. Hide and seek. Enemies are less likely to detect you and lose sight of you quickly. Made you look. Your camera is now equipped with a strong flash that can temporarily stun any enemies in the viewfinder. Funny. You can use your camera as a weapon. You have a first checkpoint flag available to place in the level. Okay. A wisp circle around you, causing knockback on enemies it touches and repelling bullets. This one seems big, but so this one is 3, this one is 2. Damn, I don't know which one to pick, because I don't have a lot of slots anymore. The camera one seems fun, but I think the one I'm gonna get... I think I'm gonna get this one. The one for the wheel. So hold movement forward and back to increase or decrease speeds. This one. And I think I'm gonna get... this one, right? Your spin causes enemies to spin around you like a hurricane. Mash the button. Should I get that? Volume should be turned down. Shut up, phone. I want to listen to Eureka as loud as I can. Really? Did your phone tell you that? Okay, a bit of lore about Eureka. My smartphone is really old, you know. I think my smartphone is from 2018 or 2016? No, it can't be. It's not 2016. I think it's 2018. 2018 or 2019. My smartphone. It's an old one, you know. An old Samsung smartphone. So I don't know how much smartphones are working these days, you know. I know most people have iPhones, you know. I never really was a big fan of iPhones myself, even though I should eventually get, I mean, one for the tracking, you know. The tracking is really great if you use it as a camera. But I have an old one on my, like, do I still have it? Yes, I have it. It's actually on my desk. I actually have an old iPhone that I haven't set it up, you know, like that I got. I don't remember how I got this iPhone, but I never set it up. But I actually got an iPhone, but one of the older models. Was it that one? The camera, the... Yes, no, the one I wanted to equip. That one. Mine is also pretty old. I see. なるほどね。なるほどね。I guess it depends from people to people. I know that most of my friends have phones that are a bit more recent than mine, you know, because the thing is that for a long time, I had a smartphone and phones, but I never really used phone that much, you know. Usually I just use my phone like to call people, to send messages, and that's it, you know, because I use my computer way more than my phone. Like, for example, when I'm posting on social media or sharing my videos on YouTube and TikTok, even though it's been a while I haven't shared shorts, I should make them again. But when I do that, I always do it from my computer, not from the phone. Okay, I guess I will keep it like that. So I got this, the Ranger, I got running faster, I run faster with the wheel, and I got the whirlpool. Okay, got it. Let's leave. And let me go back there, right here. Now, let me try. How does it work? Should I keep spamming? Okay, so you get dizzy. So it's not holding it. Now what I can do with the spin is like I can spam it. I can do it 4 times, and if you want to do it a 5th time in a row, she get dizzy. It seems. And I run faster. I can feel it. Look at this. I'm running way faster. And let me see the wheel again. Oh yes, I'm going faster too. Naruhodo ne. So the next one. So we did this. Damn, it's weird. It really feels faster. Oh. Okay. Oh, that poster is from that game, that baseball game. That Japanese baseball game. I forgot about the name, but there is a baseball video game series that is quite popular in Japan, and it's with chibi characters like that. It's inspired from that, at least. I like the music. Oh, it's Lamu. I saw a Lamu poster from Urusei Yatsura.
Whoa!
Right? This city rocks.
We should hit the arcades later.
Oh, is that it? Is that a world based on Tokyo? I think that's what they are going for, you know. Since they mentioned arcades and everything.
Tackle the next ones again, Beebs. Huh?
No
Oh,
distractions. Roger, sir.
naruhodo ne. So before I can go there, I have to beat the first one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, it's called Baby City. Was it really called Baby City? The city of babies? Yes, that's Lamu. Oh.
It's time for a whooping.
Okay. Let's go. New world. Oh. Oh my god. That was a bad jump already. No. Oh, it moves. The platform moves. So maybe that's a thing where you should wait like that and then go up and then you jump. Okay, but now... No, don't slide like this. So I should make this jump, right? Yes, I can make it. Oh! Oh, it's slippery. Got it. Look at how high we are, you know. No wonder she instantly dies when you fall. New Neo citizen. Your dress is rather peculiar. What gang are you from, young one? Gang? The Bibs gang of kick butt and chew bubblegum. That's a sick name, Kuma. Rollout. Hold the input. Yes, I know about that. Oh, down. Like it show. Oh, I found it. Nice too. The cake. So now this way. Roll out deets. Use your camera to lean into a curve. I know that. Rollout drift. Enter and exit a rollout quickly to drift around. Enter and exit. How do is it? So you have to... Okay. Did I do it already? Because I don't know... Drifting. I felt like I already drifted when I was like following the boss in the previous level, but let's try. Oh, I don't know if I did it. That was weird. I felt like you didn't really need to drift in that place, but still did it. So it's that way. Rollout jump. Jump during rollouts to cover... Oh yes, I know about that. I already know about that. Jump! Oh my god. And now we have to fight those guys. Damn, so now like I tried it that one too. I equipped the mods that gives her a bigger push when she uses her punch, you know. I guess that could be quite useful against those enemies already, you know, killing them. Oh. Oh. Wait. I can't see you. Okay, they're dead. So this way. The cake. Got it. Let's talk to this guy. I just don't know what to grab for dinner. If I'm being honest with myself, I might enjoy perusing more than the actual act of buying anything. Oh. I see. Maybe you should get instant noodles. I guess that's a staple in Japan. Instant noodles, you know, easy to make and they're tasty. Oh, so it's not over. There's still someone to kill. Really? Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh my god, what a stupid ass bitch. Oh my god, have you seen what he did? He had lasers. He had rotating lasers. That was so unexpected. The rotating laser on that pig were so unexpected. Unexpected, Kuma. And I'm dead again. Let's go. Alright. Damn, here I need more momentum. Here to do this jump. That's why I'm missing it here this time. I need more momentum to do the jump. So let's say from here. Like this. Let's go. Oh my god. That's where you have to do the drift. Here. I wanted to do it all the way to back to the point I was by rolling because I want to try to do it fast, you know. Doing it fast is fun. Oh my god, why was it farther here? Is it because I should go it like this? Nope. Alright. Oh my god, that was really close here. Let's try again. Oh my god, here I should stop, I think. Here I should just stop, and then you do it again, because that's a really sharp turn. That's a really sharp turn, because when you stop, since I'm going really fast, because keep in mind I have the mods, that makes me go faster while I'm in wheel modes. It makes me go faster, Kuma. No, I should do the super jump here. Nice. Oh, it's moving. I just realized the blue platform is moving. So don't forget to stop here. And then this place. And I will put a checkpoint. If I can. Oh, but I'm in battle modes. Oh my, oh my god, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he will do it again. Don't do it. Oh my god, I think here I should just spam the punches. I should just spam the punches. Those stupid pigs. And here it's moving. Got it. All right. Don't stop here, because if I stop, I will fall down. Okay, now kill those guys. Kill those guys. Oh no no! Oh my! Oh my God! How is he not dead? How is he not? You have to do it fast because he's got lasers. He's got lasers. Okay. So we got here. Then we stop here. Then we roll again. Okay. And then the stupid... Okay, he's dead. How is he not dead? Oh my God, kill him. Okay, now he's dead. Then this one. Oh my God. Okay, this one doesn't have lasers. This one, but there is that one. Alright, he's dead. Did I do it? Oh, there's still one. Oh. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. For some reason, the one that was up, because there was one that was up there, he went down. Laser is a fun word. I don't know why, it just is. It is. It sounds fun, you know. There are some words like that. Laser. That's a funny word. It almost feels... Okay, that's funny. To me, it almost feels it was supposed to be a slur. For some reason, you know, the way it sounds. Maybe that's why. Laser. I don't know. I don't know, Kuma. There are some words like that that are funny sounding. There are also this thing that you have the word that is funny sounding, and then when you add it with the way I pronounce words, English words in general, it makes it even funnier for some reason. I think I will make
Let me put this right.
a checkpoint there though. So, okay, up the tower. Up the tower this time. Oh, okay. I don't care much about your ambitions of becoming our leader, little lady. Well, I don't give a hoot. I don't give a hoot about your opinion, old man. Damn. Why is she so mean with him? Why? Can I sit there? No. I wanted to see. Don't forget I can switch. Oh, okay. Was just to do that. You can interact with a lot of stuff in this game, but it doesn't really seem that useful in general. Okay. Oh. Oh, you get stuck. Okay, that's how it works. And then where should I go? Can I go higher than that? Damn. So let me see. Here there are the platforms. If I go to my left... Oh, okay, there. Found it. Got it. Got it. I hate when it's slippery like that. Boing. 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 Of course it's slippery again. Got it. So the cake is this way. Grrr. What is it? Why are you grrring? I've had it up to here with these shenanigans. Who on Demon's King's Purple Earth designed this office? How am I supposed to get anywhere? Am I supposed to fly to my cubicle? I mean, can't you urinal, aren't you? Oh, quite right, totally. Slipped my mind. Silly me. She should be able to fly, yes. In theory. I don't know in practice, but... Okay. Should be behind. The cake. It should be hidden behind. Found it. Let's go. Oh my god. Like, I got baited. I got baited by the roads. I thought it was you had to only do the wheel, but actually you had to stop just before the end and then switch to the hook. This way you could grab the thing to go to the other side of the... To go to the other side, as simple as that. You have to switch. Oh no. That was bad. Really? No! No! Okay. I should have probably put a checkpoint at the top of the tower, that's for sure. Oh my god, that was a weird angle. That was a weird angle. What? What happened there? Not the first time it happened in this game, by the way. There are some times where the seems like the platforms aren't really right. Okay, there's a small hole there. That's what happens. There's a small hole. Let's do it this way. Like this. And then... we got it. Boing. 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 Okay, finally. Now, let me put a checkpoint again. What? What?
Let me put this right.
Eh? What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay, it's back, it's back. I was so confused. Like, I lost a checkpoint because I think I put the checkpoint on the roads that started to go down. Oh, look at that sticker. That was weird. That was weird, but I got it. I wanna try the time trial. 3:35 to beat. I should beat the time of 3:45. Let me try it real quick. Because I feel like that one is doable. I already got all the cakes, so I can go fast this time. Oh yes, it's moving. That's what's happening. That was a great jump here. That was a great jump. Okay. Okay, then you go fast again. Then you have to kill those pigs. How is he not dead? Oh my god, how is he not... How is he not dead? Kill him! How is he not dead? How is he not... He gets stuck. He's getting stuck against those things. And of course he's going next to you. You know, again, that's the part, the specific part that I don't like about the time trials is how the battle parts, you know, the parts where you have to beat a specific number of enemies to progress, that they are part of the time trials. And to me, it makes it slower because of that, you know. Okay. Nice. Nice. And now this stupid pig. No, oh my god, you really don't have the time, you know. It's really, you have to pinpoint your punch. Like when you get close to him, you can't miss your punch, because if you miss your punch, he detects you and then he uses his lasers to kill you. Of course. Of course. Then I have to wait for this thing again. I can go. Nice. Oh my god. That was really too short. Oh my god, that was bad. That was bad. The beginning is a bit tricky to do it fast. What? What? Why did I slid here? I think what is tricky about the beginning of this level, when you want to go fast, is that you have to wait for that other platform to appear again. Oh my god, I slid again. Here. Now. Yes, that's way too... I want to go faster than I can. Like here, I don't like to wait here for the stupid platform to come back. Okay, that was really close there. I feel like there's a way to even go faster there, but I'm already going really fast. Had a slight frame drop there, though. I'm punching. I'm fucking punching this stupid pig that I killed. Then this one. Oh my god, this one. Let me kill this one. And now, can you see me? Can you go down there? Or do I have to go up there again? What? What are... Oh my god, can I kill... Oh my god, you stupid pigs. Oh my god. Really? That's what makes it harder than it should be to me. I will try it one last time. I mean, I can do it. It's not like it's not doable, you know. It's not it. It's just like usually what I like in time trials, I like to go fast. I really like to go fast. Okay, here I was way too slow because of this platform. I really like to go fast. And to me, those battle sequences, it slows down the process of doing the time trial in an annoying way, if that makes sense. Last time. Damn, why? Okay, you know what? I will do the next level. I will do next level. I don't care. Again, I can do it. Maybe I will keep them for the end. But what really annoys me in those time trials, I realize right now, is not the platforming part or anything. It's truly that it seems like most of them have these annoying fighting parts. Then to me, it makes it slower than it should be, you know. Like, it's maybe the only thing that I actually prefer in a game like, oh my god, in a game like Frogan, you know, that I think Frogan made better. In Frogan, the time trials, for the most part, were more traditional, if that makes sense. They were more traditional, Kuma. Let's go. The truly, I will keep to my word. I will keep those time trials for later, you know. If I even do them on stream, you know. I know I will do them myself eventually, but I don't want to get stuck on time trials before beating the game. Especially since this game is really lengthy.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Okay, let's go up. The light is rather strange tonight. Is that a cop? I thought it was a cop for some reason. It's spooky, okay. Spooky level. Hmm? Oh! What? Okay. Oh my god, this super jump is so tricky. Very well, focus. Oh, it's up there. Found it. First cake.
Yummy.
Yummy. I like them. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Got it. Let's keep going this way. Oh. Nice. Okay, now that's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Oh no. Oh my... 1, 2... Don't panic. Okay. I'm shocked I'm alive. I'm shocked I'm alive, Kuma. But I did it. Hear me. Don't get stuck though. I think the kick should be behind. Right? Found it. Second one. Don't slide. It's so slippery. She really got the same shoes as Mario. I can tell you that. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Hear me? Okay. Can I jump over there? I can. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Oh, oh. That was scary again. Is there something up here? Nope. They all look like a cake. That was scary. But what's funny again about this power-up, the wheel, it's really the same type of power-up as the one from Kirby. It's inspired by Kirby. I'm sure of that, you know. Oh. So now you have to do it that way. But where's the cake? Still that way? Is it behind? Because I don't want to miss it before I continue. Oh, and I should probably... I forgot. I should probably put checkpoint. Don't forget about the checkpoint, Kuma. Yes, I think it's not there. I think I have to go there first. Damn. That was close. Oh my god, that one. How did it? I'm so small. How can I get hit by that? I'm a baby, so I shouldn't be struggling like that. What? Not again. Oh my god. I feel like I shouldn't spin in here. I should just go for it. Well, that's already a good start, I guess. Again. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I should take into account that the third grade of lasers, it rotates. It's rotating. I tried to take into account here by going to the other side, but yes, I should jump. Oh my god. That's hard. That's not easy. Those parts where you have to fall. Because if I use my helicopter, I can't use it as much as I want. Okay, right, I did it. Finally. Oh, what is down there? Do I want to go down? I feel like I will die if I go down. I want to try though. Let me put a checkpoint just in case. Okay, you just die. Thought that there may have been a secret there. This way. Oh no, we have to use it again. Let's go. Oh my god, okay. You just have to jump. I'm alive. What is this flag? Demon King? Curse Zone? What did I do? No, wait. Oh, but it's sliding. What? What is that? I don't get it. Feels like those levels are getting crazier and crazier, that's for sure. Oh. What if I... No, I have to switch. No. Oh my god, don't fall. Okay. Is that the way to skip his curse? Like, am I skipping something there? I don't know. I don't know. Because here I'm up there, but... Don't forget the what. Where is he? Oh? Don't forget the what. Don't forget the what, Kuma. Honey? Okay, it's a combat zone. Oh my god. I hate this guy. Oh. That is the weak point of this game, and I forgot to put another checkpoint. To me, the weak point of this game, it's a great platformer, but I think the battles in this game are a bit look at this peak. A bit clunky. Like the way she fights and stuff. It doesn't begin, Kuma. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Come on. Come on! No! I'm not specifically the biggest fan of platformers that have some kind of battle system, if that makes sense. Like, even in a game like Mario, you know, remember how in Mario 64 you could throw punches with Mario? I almost never used it because usually it felt better to just jump over enemies the old-fashioned way. You could throw punches, but it was really slow. Kinda like, again, that's kinda reminiscent of Mario. The way he fights in Mario 64. Let me put the checkpoint. So should I just like run like that? Oh, but I can't even... What? I can't even jump. I can't even... Nani? But how do I... What? No double jumping, no jumping. Oh my god, oh my god. How do you even do that? Should you really do all of this with the wheel? That seems insane, because it's too slippery. Like, if I use my... I went back here. If I use my... Oh my... That is insane. could do it by just walking, but that's way too slippery.
Nuh-uh.
That is way too slippery. And when you... Oh my god. I feel like you have to do it with your wheel for some reason. No, but you can't.
Come on.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I will skip this one. I will go up. Now it makes me question, maybe you need some specific mods to beat some part of those levels. That's maybe what is happening. Because that's weird. Like here, what if I go there? No, 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 no. Okay. Did I do it? I did it. I guess. Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm getting what is happening, guys. Every time I beat a curse level, let's call it a curse level, I go higher in the tower. And for some reason, the very first level seems hard. I don't even know if it's beatable. Maybe it is. But there is a way to skip it like I did by using my hook at the beginning. That's what I did. Can I go up again without getting... Tower. Yes, I guess I have to use that again. I must want to use it at... Oh, I can't. I don't have any flags anymore. What? What? No, 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 no. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, Kuma. I wasn't ready at all. No, I don't want to do this one. I thought you liked it slippery. I never said that, Borisu. I never said that. I'm pretty sure I never said that. Slippery. Because the thing with slippery, it always slips. You're slipping. You can't stay in place, you know. You're always moving. And that's annoying, Kuma. Okay, it's saved. I thought I had to fight those pigs again. Okay. Does it mean I have now to go here? Okay, that's the one I took. And now... Oh, okay, this... But how am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Then you like it sticky? Well, it's not that I like it, but when you stick to the ground, you're more stable at least. Oh my god, do I want to do that part? Maybe not. It's more stable.
Moving on.
Weird. Way more stable, Kuma. Hello, T-Rock. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, Kuma. Trying to beat this level. Okay. This level is hard. I wasn't expecting it. Okay, so here, let's try again. Let's try again, Kuma. So if I understand correctly, I go there, I jump here. Oh my god, that's not how you should do it. I think you should grab the wall. I think actually you should grab the wall and wait for the wall to disappear. Alright. No, not that way, this way. This way, Kuma. Oh my god. And truly, guys, what doesn't help again is that I still feel hot today, you know. Even though the heat wave stopped yesterday. Yesterday was the last day of the heat wave, as I've said. I still feel the aftermath, you know. You still feel it, that it's hot a few days after it stopped being hot, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you can't spin. I should look at the... Oh my god, the ground. You can't spin. No spinning allowed in this curse part. Okay, I got it. Whew. Moving on. Oh, and at the end. And now the... Wait. Oh my god, it's here. The cake. I want the cake. I got the cake, but now... Oh! Okay, that's cool. Means I have to do it again, but... I can do it. Hop. Hop. I did it. Oh my god, that was harder than I expected, but I did it. This game messes with my brain. It does with mine too. It does with mine too. It's a pretty cool game, but it started adding a lot of gimmicks and effects in the levels that kind of make it a bit confusing at times to progress through the levels. For example, I just beat the second world. Just before this level, I beat the second world. And they introduced a poison mechanic, you know. And when you get poison, your screen starts to become all green, you know, the more poison you are. And like the last levels I actually beat were levels where it was everywhere it was green. And so it makes it confusing because you don't really know where you're going. I guess it's part of the challenge, you know. Guess it's part of the challenge. Oh, that was nice though.
Moving on.
How many levels I beat today? I think I've beaten 5 levels. That's Loom, by the way. Do you know about Lamy? Here. Here. You know about her, right? You know about her. I can show you a picture. Let me show you a picture. Because I'm going to end the stream soon anyway, because I'm hungry and I want to take another shower, because again, even though the heat wave stopped, I still feel the aftermath of the heat wave. Let me show a picture. Eureka at the start, this game is a baby game, so easy. Did I say that? I didn't say that for this game. Eureka at the end, this game is so hard, oh my god. But it's not hard. It's not hard, it's... I don't know how to describe it. That... I noticed that a lot in indie platformers, you know. The core of the games are really easy. But the way they make it more challenging is with gimmicks. For example, in this case, using the poison... not showing where you're going. I remember in the previous stream where I tried to beat some of the time challenges, you know, the time trials challenges. There was one where the level was pretty much easy as fuck, but the way to make it harder, like the level design was easy, but to make it harder, you couldn't see in front of you, you know. everything was dark. So obviously you don't know where you're jumping when you do it that way. Let me show you. Let me show you, Kuma, before I stop. That's the design for the remake. Is there the original design too? Humimi. I want a bigger one. Why is it so small? I hate that every time I go to Google Image, it gives me really small picture, you know, shrimp-sized picture. It's always shrimp-sized picture. This one seems bigger, but nope. What about this one? No. I guess I should use Yandex. Yandex is better. Why am I using Google? As is with Yandex, they give you the options with the size of the picture. Damn, I really want to take a shower again. If it's loading, I hope. But I want the full body. I guess this one could do. Shower stream? Is that allowed? I guess hot tub streams used to be a thing, and I think they're still a thing, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. I don't know if that would be that interesting. You would just hear the sound of the water running all over my body. And of course, some of you perverted guys, you will get all horny with that, you know. I know that. But yes, I feel like showering again. Not this. This is my top games, not that. Just wanted to show that. Here, that's Lamy. That's the same character. Obviously, she's inspired by it, you know, inspiration, because I don't think they're allowed. Even though it's quite similar, you know, I wonder if they could get in trouble for that. But I like the reference, you know. I like that. Pretty cool anime too. I like the original way better than the remake. The remake is alright, you know, it's not a bad remake, but I don't really like remakes these days, whether it is for video games or for anime, because it does feel that remakes and reboots of all kinds started to get more popular with people, because people are too fucking lazy to go watch and play older games or watch older anime. Feels like it's the only reason these days. There was a time back in the day where I felt remakes were a bit more... It was more special. Like, for example, when they remade Resident Evil 1, you know, it felt more special. Nowadays, it's like everything is a remake, and that's so fucking annoying. That is so fucking annoying. I guess I could find a picture of the remake Lamu. This one could work, right? Guess this one is a good one. Let me save it here. Oh, Tokikake. I still have to talk about this movie. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I will do it someday. Here. This is the design from the remake. You can see it's pretty similar, you know. Like, it's there isn't really that much of a difference. So it's not really a criticism of the design, even though you can see like there is this trend, this gimmick with modern anime. Like, they try to make all shiny, like the hair has to be shiny, the eyes have to be shiny. It's really about shiny stuff, you know, because it looks better on TV, I guess. But yes, that is remake Lamu, you know. If you ask me, I prefer the OG, you know, the original. Anyway, guys, I had fun today, again. That was a funny stream, had fun. I don't know when is the next time I'm going to stream, but most probably this next week, this coming week, starting tomorrow. So I will see when I will stream, but I plan to continue playing this game and maybe do something else. I will see, you know, I could do something in between. Today I want to thank Borisu, I am Turok, Pi, and Fable, of course. New guy came today, Fable, and anyone who was watching today, any lurker as usual, you know, and any people, any person who was jerking off today, because I can see you, Tuma. I can see you. If you do it, I can. I'll see you next time, Kuma. See you around. Bye, B. Bye, B, Kuma. Bye, B.